Oh my god, we're streaming. How's it go, buddy? Back with some more Front Mission 4. Where we last left our heroes, we had just done something.
Presumably things did happen, yeah.
How's it going, Gadrius? We were blowing up that secret hidden base that Zaftra took over.
And we went inside and the elevator broke down.
Yeah. And we're still in there.
Yeah, presumably Daryl went to go rip a computer off a wall.
So there's a couple of lines of dialogue here. James, what are we looking for? Memory disk, computer hardware, anything that might contain data. Take stuff? What's this? What'd you find? Looks like backup disk for air control records. From what I can tell, they're full of flight plan data. Take everything. Alright, and because of those lines of dialogue, I had a separate save because, much like a TV chef, I did some preparation from earlier. Scott had mentioned there's unlockables for stuff to do in the simulation battles, but I'd have to do several simulation battles. It takes time. So...
Almost 2 hours later.
Hence why I didn't want to do it on stream. We're in the exact same location. Also, how's it going, 13 Absols? How's it going, Jared Pylon? How's it going, Arduin? Jared has been 13 Absoled. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. But to show you what I did a simulator, and then that simulator unlocked another simulator, and then when I did that simulator, it unlocked a very specific part. And that part is this Minotaur arm, which is both a bazooka and a rocket.
It is quite the arm.
And since Inez very specifically is doing both bazookas and rockets, it seemed advantageous for her to have that. So then we got it.
And we could have gotten it even earlier, but I finally remembered that was a thing, and I was like, oh yeah, we gotta do them simulator battles, so here it is.
Also, how's it going, Silva Dreams? And thank you very much, 13 Absols, for helmeting Silva Dreams.
Ouch, baby.
Very much appreciated, thank you. Rip the new arm for her. It's true, she no longer gets the new arm, but that's just because Lewis has it now. So, it's not being wasted. Like the bazooka is the part that launches the rocket. No, it is a one arm that is two weapons. You'll see the bazooka and then the rocket. So she has two weapons. She's got a bazooka and she's got a rocket, but it's all attached to that one arm, which is nice. And bazookas and rockets are not the same thing, particularly in this game. Rockets are an AoE thing, much like a grenade. Except grenades are more condensed and lighter. How's it going, Chef? How is the ammo efficiency?
It's very good, actually.
Yeah, it's got 40 shots of ammo on the bazooka and then 6 shots on the rocket. I'll remind you that the rocket that she was using had 2 shots on it. So that's gone up significantly. I will say...
the area. Oh.
Yes, it's a very large area. I will say... The bazooka says AP 6 times 2, which leads me to believe that she shoots the bazooka twice every time that she shoots it.
Yes, I believe she can fire it twice, but it's like a machine gun or a shotgun, where if she has the AP, which she does have a fair amount of AP,
she's got a ton of AP, and I can make her have a ton more of AP if I really wanted to.
Yeah, so she can potentially fire multiple bazooka shots per engagement, which is nuts.
What's up? Hi, Tiny! We do want to make all the bad guys go boom. So yeah, everyone else is doing fine. He's got the other fancy arm. He's got the fancy body and fancy legs and fancy weapons. Let's see. And then yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. How's it going, Brown Bear? How's it going, Mr. Bearman? Hi and bye. Okay. So I guess we can talk to people. Let's see. Talk to everybody twice. Schaefer's like, man, didn't think it'd be this much work stealing $25 million. Ultra Zombie, thank you for the 2 years. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Also, choo-choo and such. Oh, it's a treasure train. It's different. This train is treasury and not normally trainy. It's special.
Interesting.
So, that's neat. Oh, jeez! 13 episodes with 25 gift subs.
That was quite the shotgun.
That was a very well-loaded shotgun. Also, a couple of anonymous helmets.
Ouch, baby.
Arduin's gonna come in with a helmet. Oh, goodness gracious. It is 35% off 5+ gift subs, apparently, is what it says on that treasure train. Well, thank you very much, everybody. That escalated quickly. How's it going, Overfish? Started a new job 2 weeks ago. We'll live on an island for the next year. Ooh, fun. Hope it all goes well for you. Oh, jeez. Well, Chef, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. The treasure train's going wild. Hoverfish has been Arduin. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Tani's also busted out a shotgun. Tini's like 35% off, you say? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's real.
Thank you very much, everybody. Can't even tell when there's a train in the station anymore. Well, all right. Thank you. Oh, is this the shotgun?
Maybe?
Shotgun,
yeah, there it is.
Black Stone. All right, then. Oh, it doesn't let me immediately equip it, though. Well, time to get back on our unreasonably large diagonal moving elevator. That was...
in the crate? A present for the wife. Don't worry about it.
Man, they're already married? That was quick.
He moves fast.
All right.
We won.
The only
Well-
things left are the transports on the surface.
And remember, folks, we put the
Oh, jeez.
no refund.
Tiny.
And just for good measure.
Thank you very much, Tiny. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
The guerrillas have destroyed the underground facilities. They will not get away with this. We are going to destroy those sentries and secure the transports.
Oh, she's mad at me.
As usual. oh, hi, there's a...
No. That guy was my best friend, maybe. Also, that guy, maybe.
Tell Seaman to ready the transports for takeoff.
Ready.
Damn it! They rigged the planes with explosives.
Colonel, stand back.
You trained so hard you crashed your browser. Wow.
Hey, those blasts
That
came
is-
from above us.
That is training really hard.
Something is wrong. They were not supposed to destroy the transports until we got back.
In case you missed it, Tony, I said thank you.
I guess the party's not over yet.
Before we party, can I hand Lewis a shotgun? Is that possible? Also, look at that arm.
Yeah.
Those transports are taking off.
The last thing you caught before death. Oh, I'm glad you caught it. I'm not glad about the death.
What is going on?
Oh, jeez. Thanks, God.
Treasure.
Hey, wasn't that? Yeah, it's them again.
Arm is massive. How do you counterbalance that weight? Well, I'll have you know that I readjusted her so that she has a shield now. So that's how. Also, is it going to give me an opportunity to equip that shotgun for this fight? I didn't expect to save. Have a good trip, Brown Bear. Treasure train success. Also, I'm gonna so not equip that shotgun because I'm not even gonna be able to check out what the Minotaur does. Hey, we got some money. Should we get off the island instead of hiding here? Look, we'll just send Robert to wherever we need to go, and he'll bomb it for us. And that's all we need.
Hooray for carpet bombing.
Daryl's back.
Hey, wife. I mean, Elsa.
We got stuff.
It's like, what? How could you, you incompetent fool?
Idiot. But that's like a weird neg. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Yep. It's all about the tone she says it in. Divorce.
It was a very quick fling.
Yeah, it's very brief marriage.
We will be violating various national laws. Is that
What
okay
else
with
to
you? I suppose.
It's like, look, we're used to violating many laws.
What are you talking about? These guys are on the straight and narrow. What is it? Will you marry me? I said we were married.
You married? You want to be?
Elsa's like, oh my god. He asked me if I was single.
Can't believe that idiot was flirting with me.
Let's just broadcast stuff to people. I like this thought. It's just,
Yeah.
it's not getting worse.
It's like we're already fighting. What are you gonna do? Make them more angry? Like, go for it.
Robert's like, oh, I mean, they could trace us. Zed's like, I'm not the leader. You are, little Miss Secretary. The Zaftrans are an evil country. The Zaftrans aren't an evil country, but
It's just that there is a faction within Zaftra that is doing shady things.
and much like most geopolitics, countries aren't evil. Governments are.
Yes.
All right, let's communicate.
We're receiving a direct transmission. Should we send them a computer virus?
Should we launch a missile at their face? Should we send troops to their families and murder them all? Why are you so violent? No.
Maddox just backhands him. Stop it. Calm down.
They're breaking through our secure channels. No, wait. I want to see where this goes. Nothing like breaking a few international laws of our own.
Like, two can play at that game.
Now we're even. Wait, what, sir?
Who are you talking to?
Through like evidence and stuff.
3 hours later.
Yeah. Look, it just says click here.exe. What could possibly go wrong?
Meanwhile, somewhere Moneymaker is laughing.
Somewhere. Is she even born yet?
That's a good question. I don't remember the time difference between this and 3.
I know that 3 comes after this, and she was young in 3, so
Yeah,
who knows?
not a kid 420.
Let her speak. She knows what she's doing. She's done this how many times before? Not a single time. Exactly. You heard her. Seems like there's a missile coming our way now. That's weird. I can trust him because he's got a trustworthy voice. Oh, sweet summer child.
Just like I know Daryl is trustworthy.
It's because his Vonzer's named it. So that's how you know.
He would definitely never lie or steal millions of dollars worth of gold or anything like that.
It's never once happened. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. Several times. Found some gear. There's new shops. Also, the it's quiet, too quiet trope. Just thanks, Bosch.
Yep.
Well, talking to Robert did something. I wish I can believe you, but I'll never believe you. Well, Jonah's like, what if we just do some more murders? Can you get there, Robert? I wish I wasn't as awesome as I am, but unfortunately...
I wish I wasn't so damn good.
Unfortunately, I'm the best goddamn pilot in the world. Okay, that's just the talk exit. I was gonna be like, let me shop! How dare you!
I also was wondering if you missed your chance. They're like, hey, new shops and stuff, also story.
Okay, just making sure. Based on everyone's experience, I'm willing to bet that I did upgrade semi-recently, so. Alright, we'll just go into the shop then. Alright. Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff to upgrade and limited funds to do so.
Those are significant upgrades. Looking at the, look at those stat lines. Those number differences are huge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It almost makes me wonder if we, missed a shop upgrade on this team or something.
I can keep her bazooka arm just by upgrading from the Hornet to the Hornet Part 2. I mean, I do need to upgrade her body first, but still, Hornet Part 2.
Is there anything fancy about the weapon? Does that have a 2x bazooka shot? No.
No. It's more powerful, and it's good accuracy.
I don't know, that accuracy looked a little mediocre.
Well, I was talking about the hit percentage of the arm, specifically.
Yeah,
because
that's good.
It's all one package, baby.
Yeah.
If you want a direct comparison, it's a little bit more damage, 60 more damage, and then 4 more hit percent on the arm, and then obviously more hit points and weight, but the hit percentage, as far as the weapon is concerned, doesn't change from what she used to have.
Yep.
And then just for ha-has... None of these bazookas are more powerful. This one is very accurate, but also a lot weaker.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think getting her the bazooka arm is correct.
How good is the Angel Shield? Wasn't that... Is that the one that's like 1 durability, but a ton of... Yeah, it's
Yeah.
1... You can only block with it once, but it will completely block that one shot.
Are you really intent on not getting hit by this one thing? How's it going, Mendata? Is this new stream assets? Not really. I've used this before. Whenever I'm playing a game in 4.3, it's typically looks like this. When I'm playing my old man games. Let's see. So I guess if we're gonna start here, she's got to upgrade her body, and then we can upgrade the arm.
Yeah, look at the prices on this stuff too.
It's going to be painful.
It's funny because you did some stream prep by doing simulators and prepping on the other team, and then we immediately switch over to the Durandal.
Yep.
And it's like, man, if anything, we need to do some simulator on this team.
It's fine. This is probably the best bet for her. Gives me a decent amount of extra wiggle room while not erasing her not like insignificant evasion.
So it's 116 for the weight ratio. What are the other similar bodies doing?
Similar would be, I guess, this if you're looking at evasion specifically.
That does have a fair chunk more HP and slightly more weight, but then you sacrifice the extra evasion. Although it's just 1% evasion, and you get like 10 weight and like 200 or 300 HP.
Yeah. Also, Mendata's been Jareded. Thank you very much, Jared. And then there's also this one, which is
that one's just worse than the Prismaire.
Yeah. And then there's this one, I guess, if you're willing to lose a little bit of evasion but still have it.
Yeah, but that's still, the Prismaire is still just like basically better than that.
And it's
like
cheaper.
That, yeah, which is like, what? Because the weight ratio is 122 on that and 630 HP versus 125 and 6. So you gain like 3 more weight points of wiggle room with the Type 90X, but you'd be sacrificing 30 hit points and 5% evasion.
I like them odds. Alright, so her form factor doesn't change much. Let's see, what's the chunkiest? The Valiant is looking like a front runner.
Valiant is good.
And yep. The Valiant it is.
It's lighter and very chunky, so...
And as far as legs are concerned, oh, we got new hover legs, baby. I mean, I know a certain Zed that might consider those. Oh, dude, bipedal 8-move legs with 40 evasion?
2% evasion.
Dear God.
I might have to do that. And she's got the weight
She
for it.
She does have
too.
the weight for it. I'm just thinking I'm also going to have to get this stuff on the actual evade tanks because, oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I could just kind of briefly scroll through these. This one doesn't have nearly as much evasion. Oh, that one's like kind of a middle ground.
That's almost as good. It sacrifices a little evasion, but it's a little lighter.
And has more leg hit points,
Yeah.
I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So definitely either the Prismaire or the Valle. I don't know how you say that. The Vage.
evasion. I do kind of like a lot of evasion. How's this game using evasion? If you evade, they don't hit.
Yeah,
about it.
evasion is very strong in this game because as long as it's a weapon that can't be evaded, like shoulder weapons,
Yeah.
very specific. I think it's only shoulder weapons that can't be evaded, so rockets, grenades, missiles,
Or a
but
sniper that
anything
uses
else-
aim.
Yeah, very specifically. But anything that can be evaded, if you roll a success on your evasion, you evade the attack entirely. You take 0 damage from the entire attack.
The upgraded Vajay body has technically less evasion.
That is a little weird.
That hurts my soul.
So technically there's a world where if you want the most optimal dodge tank you can possibly have, you want them to keep the old body. Oh, the legs
The
also
legs
have less
also
evasion.
have less evasion. No.
Well,
You know what? Maybe I don't mess with those yet. The Soul Buster. Maximum damage, minimum hit rate. But then also stick.
yeah, I think I'd much rather do a little bit less damage to have a much higher chance to hit.
Okay. I guess I should look at the arms. Oh yeah, save and weight gain and hit points. That's what we like to see. And then same thing with you, except you probably want an accurate arm. That's not really better. Are you keeping this arm? I think you're keeping this arm.
I mean, you won't gain hit points, but
Yeah.
even with the other one, you'd only
Yeah.
be gaining 60 hit points in exchanging for
Yeah,
in exchange for gaining 6 weight points and
and losing to
2%
accuracy. Yeah, no, I think I'm
That's
good.
pretty rough.
And then you... I'll have to upgrade your stuff to be able to even look at some of these things. Oh yeah, you have a missile arm.
Yeah.
I would be looking at a... if there's a new radio backpack. Oh, there's new radio backpacks. More damage on the airstrike, and has the ability to do armor coating. Whereas this one is the one that I'm wearing, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can get that if we fudge a couple of things. But let's do like things in order of importance. You need 4 repairs forever, which means that we gotta get you on the Chonk train, which I think the Valiant is the Chonk, which unfortunately is also very expensive, but okay, 3 repair backpacks available. So this repair backpack it's a very cheap repair, and all it does is repair.
Yeah, which is actually nice if you're trying to do like a backup mechanic, like someone who just you
Yeah.
wanted to slap it on them because they have the extra room.
It's very interesting. I feel like that would be something good on if you were going for the rare and unusual chonky melee boy, which the game tries to make work by giving you moves that are based on your weight, but the way hit mechanics work, you do more damage the more you're not heavy, so it's not great.
Which is why when we realized it worked that way, we immediately questioned Latona being a jammer, because it's like, well, she can have an EMP backpack, but then she just does less melee damage.
So this one has... obviously it's heavier. It restores much harder, but system removes much less, whereas this has all the system removes, but restoring a part is even weaker than what I currently have.
Yeah. And still costs more AP.
Yes. This one, you can only remove systems and link, and it costs even more AP.
Yeah, which is nuts. 7 AP to remove. I mean, at least systems down is like the biggest one that you want to have.
If it was systems and attack, I'd be like, all right. But this one doesn't remove system at all. I think it's probably this one.
Yeah, I prefer the having a high restore ability.
Which means we already gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, we can sell the old Hornet. We can sell that. We can sell these. We can sell that. Yeah, we can definitely sell these. You know what? I think we're past repair 200s. Okay. So he's got enough money for this backpack now. Let's see what the machine guns we have available are. The most powerful is the Grave S2. The Raptor FX has 8 ammo in it.
That will run out very quickly.
It's not... It's super light, I guess, but...
Yeah, it's just meant to be a lightweight machine gun for occasional use. Honestly, I think it's meant for mechanics who like don't actively initiate combat but want to be able to support.
Yeah, but that's 24, or I mean 8 is rough.
Yeah.
Slap that on ya. Honestly, your legs aren't the worst thing in the world. This arm can be much better. This arm... I can make it more accurate. It's not as good as that other arm that I didn't give up on the other guy, but I can't currently buy that. Although I could theoretically go to the other place that buys, or that sells previous shop things and get it there. Assuming I didn't get that from, like, a reward or something.
No, I think it was a regular item.
Okay, so we'll hold off on you. Latona and Bosch are pretty much done. I can give Bosch the new gun. And they're pretty much done. Beck, I need to spend to improve, and I don't know if I have enough to do so. Alright, let's go back to selling. Okay. We do the dance. This is less of a purchase and more of a barter at this point.
We're trading in our old phone, I mean Vonzer, for
for the new one.
something new.
Alright. So airstrike. Does the airstrike size ever change? Because I noticed it listed as 3x5, which I think is what we have, and all of them say the same. Is there ever one that changes that?
I want to say there's at least one that can do a 5x5.
Okay. So we'll slap that on ya. I think you're gonna keep your missile arm. So then it's really you, which is... Hold on. Just... We're really stretching what we can. Let's see, I think this is higher priority for you. Do I, instead of giving him a bazooka, is it more apt to just throw a bazooka arm on him?
Well, how... I mean, the bazooka arm was better than all of the actual bazookas, right?
Correct. And it frees up an offhand. Not that I have the money or weight capacity to necessarily do anything with that, but... So, the only downside is... Oh, God. It's expensive. And then I have this one arm that I think I could put on whoever else I was looking at for arms. I think it was Hermes. Let me do that real quick. It's okay if you want to do some simulating for some quick cash. Well, simulating isn't quick cash. It is cash. Look at that. Now I can sell that other arm. And then I might be able to buy some, like, fancier legs or something for Zed, or look at his shoulder weapon or something. Well, he's got a skull, and they're selling skulls. Oh, okay. I was like, the only difference between these two is that this is more expensive and heavier, but no, the homing is much better. And the Thrush has average homing, but more damage. And then that's it for missiles.
But if I remember correctly, average homing is, like, really bad. I think I
Yeah.
remember it being so bad that you could fire at someone at your minimum range with no obstacles and it could sail right past them. It was like so terrible.
Well, thankfully, his missile that he has is fine. Oh, I think we go back to him being a tank boy. It's like he loses the ability to travel over some terrain, but hovering does have its advantages, and just it's so much more hit points. And I think it looks cool. He's a tank boy. Look at him. I am $4 short. I can fix this. I'm no longer $4 short. All right. And everyone is pretty upgraded. Everyone's weapons have been upgraded. Everyone who has a backpack that is a specific function, like the Beck's backpack and the repair backpack, those have been upgraded. And most of the bodies have been upgraded, except for the ones that inexplicably lose evasion. So, we're out of money, but we've done pretty much what we need to do with it. And then we'll save it there. Is there a new turbo backpack for Latona? Almost certainly. But
Can we afford it?
that will be her reward for a job well done with this next mission, maybe. Oh, why do you have so many shoulder weapons? Oh, that's
For
why.
this. Yeah. They're the ones that we have to stop
Yeah.
from sinking the carrier.
It's all coming back to me now. How's it going, Evelion? I were playing the demo for this so long ago. I am unfamiliar with the demo, but it doesn't surprise me because the PS1 was the era of the demo disc.
Yeah.
This is PS2. Yeah. But PS1 and PS2, I believe both had demo discs. It was more prevalent on the PS1 for sure. Okay. So here we are. There they are. Just start making our way downtown. Maybe I'll have Latona go this way. Those missile guys are pretty focused on their task at hand, correct?
Yeah, I believe they just continue firing at the carrier. They don't bother with us.
Excellent. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Robert, I hope you haven't flown too far away. I was gonna have Elsa go that way, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha 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 ha. It's not a great shot, but it's a shot. It's a perfect shot, some would say. Oh. Ow. In fact, I could have you just kind of scoot this way. Oh, no, I can't. Just a little further. Yeah. I'll shoot the missiles from here. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm back.
In charge. That's scary.
Apparently, on the other side of the house, my car alarm is going crazy because where I park, apparently, every once in a while, some animal likes to like jump up on my car, and then my car goes crazy. And then it happened yesterday, and then it happened today, and I was like, well, I can't fix that right now. James, can you fix that? Please? Thank you.
Nailed it.
I want to get them to come this direction, so I'll lead this way. No! You said they wouldn't move.
Well, I said they wouldn't attack you.
You said that they would stay perfectly stationary. Oh, I've ruined everything. This is the worst possible timeline. I got one of them. Nailed it. Rude. I got used to Daryl damage. That damage was sad. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Never mind.
You got Latona mixed up with the Zap. Well, she is after him.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Carry on.
I mean, it's still not Daryl damage, to be fair. Oh, your attack is down. You know what I can't do? Fix that.
Uh-huh. We can fix full system outage, but not having the attack system down.
No. Got that guy. will be a very enticing target for them if they want to try to not shoot the ship for a minute. Alright, let's see how they move this turn. See? Haha! Give them a juicy enough target, and they'll stop shooting the ship.
I guess so. I thought they didn't do that.
That one doesn't do that. Welcome back, Brown Bear. That should do it. Hopefully. Zoom! Let's see. This guy's a melee guy, but he's also an EMP guy. If I move, like, here with Latona, just, like, really, like, come here, friend. And then I'll move Bosch here.
Just like you wanna come over here, right?
I'll even put him a little further up, like there. Just come on down, friend. Son of a... Can they see my airstrike? I feel like the game cheated.
No, to be fair, in that case, it's more the fact that rockets have a very wide minimum range, so he actually had to move away from you to hit everybody.
Yeah, so he should have shot the boat instead. See, these two know what the plan is. Also, that boat is getting messed up.
Yeah, in fact, if I remember correctly, one of the simulators is, complete mission 22, defend the carrier with the carrier having 1600 or more HP.
How can I see its HP?
Oh, okay, so it basically a quarter of its HP has to be remaining.
Okay.
Can you repair the boat? No. will probably die. Or at least be in very bad shape when the airstrike comes down.
That's the hope.
Alright, Latona, perfect strike right now. Let's finish him.
I mean, she hit the right part,
She did.
and then Bosch being attacked down is just sad.
Oh, it's Link down now.
Oh, its link down has changed. Oh, in that case.
Yeah, he can get over there and just... Like, he won't be able to initiate any links, but he can still shoot. Once.
Is there a place I can stand that yes, there's a place I could stand where I can hit this guy to let Latona finish him off, but not where he wants to stand.
And his...
Oh yeah, and his link is down, so
anyway.
don't mind me.
Actually,
I am
doesn't
just
that
dumb.
mean- Doesn't that mean he could go over there and attack without her being in the way? Because his links don't work?
I suppose that's true. No.
No, see, that's not fair. Because his links are down, so she shouldn't be in the way. Call bull crap.
Just stand here and shoot this guy then.
He does need to go down.
Notice you can only get one debuff. That's not true. Last week I had movement down and also attack down and stuff like that. You can have
Yeah,
multiples.
It may often just so happen that, like, you can get inflicted by a debuff, and then the other one that you had before happens to wear off at the same time. Because at the end of every turn, each EMP status has a chance of just wearing off.
Alright. That was a decent boom.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
And the
they
fact
all
that it-
survived.
Yeah, the fact that it got the recon guy was really good, though, because he's all dodgy about life.
Yeah. And the fact that this guy is bombing me is a little painful, but if I need
But
to
technically-
if I need to save that ship, then it's what needed to happen.
No.
That's fine. I didn't want to heal anyway.
That guy's still hitting the ship, but we should be able to just kill. Oh, that is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
please stop.
we're still going to be where we need to be if we can kill them this turn. That guy will probably just die to... You know what, Bosch, you can't be linked currently. Just,
Get in there and finish that guy off.
you know what, just right in his face.
Then everyone else can focus down the second guy, because the third guy has been firing on your team. So if we can hit him, it would be nice, but we need to kill this guy.
Yes.
And he's got a lot of health, so that helps.
He's got a lot less now.
Come on, buddy. That's not. Although,
If I break
we could
both
break
arms,
the other arm,
yeah.
that would be just as good. Ooh.
That was a tasty
Okay.
shot.
Oh, if only Hermes could attack.
Yeah. I want to see... Like, obviously he's got fire armor, but he's only got 46 hit points to the bottom.
Yeah, I would definitely go for the Beck hit, and then that way Elsa should be able to attack the other guy. Because we have to account for the possibility that he might just decide to attack the carrier this turn, making him the next highest priority. It's like, as much as it would be nice to take out that jammer. Okay. Didn't take him out, but hopefully he will not attack the carrier. And even if he does, I think it has just enough health that we're still okay. But he did not.
Interesting choice of words. You said we're okay. I'm.
Well, yeah, we're fine.
Arguably, in this scenario, we are less okay.
We're fine. Also, a lot of these guys do have long-range weapons, so they might be able to attack the carrier if they get close enough, so we have to be very conscious of that.
Backpack down on Elsa. It's an interesting
That's
choice. Do you have enough lower of hit points? Is your hit points on your body low enough where I don't necessarily worry about Latona positioning next to you?
The real question is, do you want to take the chance that we don't take him out this turn? It's like you could go for an attack from somebody else first, but then you're already not making full use of Latona's attacks if you do that.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if Latona just takes him out instantly, I'm gonna feel bad.
I would have given him the second ball. Yep.
Yeah, he's fine.
If he had 8 AP, he would have killed him.
I thought I was moving Latona, and I was like, what the hell is even going on right now? So anyway... I'm good at this.
Good dodges. Another good dodge.
And a good hit. Don't think it was necessary. Oh my god!
You were saying?
That was the problem. I said something.
You said words, and then things happened. If that had somehow still not killed him, that would have been tragically hilarious.
It's tragically delicious. I would love to repair things, Hermes, if you could, like, just wake up from your nap. That's unfortunate. Oh, that guy's got shoulder weapons and I don't like it.
Yep.
This guy's
And
got
even
a-
the bazooka, I have the feeling he can go after the carrier if he gets close.
Well, continue doing what we can do. Everything hurts on everyone.
Okay,
Oh,
Hermes is back up. He's
Okay.
got a lot of work to do. Who
Um,
does he repair first?
there's Elsa, there's himself, there's Latona, there's Bosch.
I think Bosch is in the worst shape.
Yeah. Do I try to get away with a repair all? Just because if his legs go down, he's also in a lot of trouble.
It's tricky because it's like a full body repair is technically the safest option, but his legs really are about to break, and that's also bad. So I don't know. I could go either way with that.
I'll live life on the edge. Alright, we're just gonna fight you right here. Have I eaten today? I did eat once today. I might even eat again. Although,
Well,
who knows?
both of his arms are weak, so if you can just finish off those arms.
I finished off the correct arm.
But it was the arm with the bazooka, so
And the other arm as well, also.
yeah. So he's no longer a concern. That guy's effectively dead.
Alright. Now there's gonna be more guys coming in that can do things, particularly him. And there was him.
Yeah,
But
he's a
I
problem.
also think taking this guy out sooner rather than later is going to be
Ta-
important.
Taking out the two guys that are up in your business, do good.
Phoenix, you say sustenance is important, but not eating sustenance is also important. Yeah, let's just... Else, it'll take 2 seconds to aim. How do I figure that? Because the less calories you intake, the more weight you lose. Yeah. Got him.
And it was damage. Oh, he came into melee
Yeah.
range.
Well, there
Tona,
goes-
why didn't you dance? You have lost your ability to dance because you didn't dance. Oh, jeez.
Alright. So on the one hand, need to repair her legs, but on the other hand, need to repair body, and then on the third hand, I have 3 hands. No, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Everyone is made of pain.
Man, if only people had some repair items.
I fixed the items on the other team. I didn't look at.
But not on this team.
Yeah, I didn't even look on this team.
I don't think anyone has. Oh, she has something. Oh, look, rifle.
Rifle ammo. Boy, we might not have looked at that one in a while.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
She doesn't have any items.
I'm willing to bet Bosch doesn't because you actually changed his backpack recently. Missile ammo, which
All right,
also is useless.
so all right,
Yep.
all right. I have a game plan. Bosch, your job. Yeah, you know what? Just you're healthy. Get closer to people. Fight this guy. Oh, but maybe I do. Just try to
Yeah.
condense.
It's like finishing off targets is more important.
That guy's dead. This guy isn't yet. Latona can't move anywhere unless I fix the legs, but if I fix the legs, then I'm not fixing the body.
It's like technically she does have very high evasion, but we know that sometimes they just choose not to use it.
Yeah, I think I have to do that, which is not ideal. Well, he ain't evading neither.
Oh, and he can't shoot.
It's technically a shot without moving.
Perfect.
And that's a shot without shooting. I can move out of the way. But then I don't have enough AP for a counterattack later.
Which I think is fine, because you just don't want to take damage on her if you can help it.
Oh, it would have been nice if I broke those legs.
Yeah.
This is okay, I think.
Yeah, and honestly, the gun, because he's got piercing armor and he could break the legs.
Owie. He's fainting! he has fainted.
He has fainted. Forever.
Now this is what I'm a little concerned about.
She's fine.
That was her gun arm. For what that's
But
worth.
she's alive.
Alright, let's get to swinging.
I love that he's coming into melee range.
Look, gentleman's duel. Also, here's my friend with a bazooka.
Quote unquote duel.
Perfection.
So now the question is, when you repair Elsa, do you fix her arm so she can actually fight? Or do you fix her body so that she will live?
Oh, a chef's monitor just died. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Hope it gets better. I think I just gotta repair her face.
She is in a lot of pain.
Oh, that's where I moved last time? Is that not? Oh. Make sure that they don't die before I fix their bits.
Yeah. Have Zed take the counterattack because he can take it.
He can take it just fine. Son of a
course. Of course. It's like, on the one hand, good, legs are broken. On the other hand, it would have been nice if anyone else had done that. And Torch still has enough AP to attack, which is good. Oh, and that should finish that guy, presumably.
I don't like the way that you
Or
said
at
the
the
words.
at the very least, disable him in some way.
Got him.
All right, so we're looking a little better. We're still not out of the woods completely, but it's a little less
I'm going
concerning.
to start moving around because we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna leave this guy sitting here, and then we're gonna repair all of our bits.
Are those the only two left? Are we?
Yes.
Good? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there were still like two more guys coming, but that does look.
And then yeah,
revealed.
I had a feeling the
Ow.
legs were gonna go, but that's fine.
Try to shoot him through the trees.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have Hermes next turn, restore the last part, and then get up to Latona. And everyone else will start swinging around. We'll take our free missile shots because we're not.
6%, baby. It got there.
I will take that every day of the week.
It wasn't technically a full hit, but it got there. I wonder what the percent chance of getting through the trees was, because it wasn't 6%, but I don't think it was very high.
If you go this way, I can hit you on the way through.
Maybe. Okay, it did work.
How
I
dare
was
you
worried
doubt
about-
him?
I doubted the tracking on those missiles. I couldn't remember what their tracking level was.
And
These
that guy's
guys
just
go
gonna...
back and forth like, come on, come at me, bro. It's only a flesh wound. Now she's looking a lot better.
He's body blocking me.
Move one less space. There.
That's-
That's
no,
too
that's-
far.
Yeah, it's very precise.
That was pretty accurate, all things considered.
Finally out of missiles.
Calling a supply drop. Oh, one of them is right there.
I guess it doesn't really matter, so just... Present!
Yes, we make repairs to lower our bill after, because even though we can infinitely restore parts with the repair backpack, if any parts are broken at the end of the battle, we incur a maintenance fee.
Son of a...
Jeez.
It's fine,
It's
but
fine,
it's annoying.
Can Hermes even reach Latona this turn? I don't think he can reach Latona or Bosch this turn to repair them.
Correct.
I guess he just repairs himself a bit because he's
Yeah.
pretty rough.
That is true. Just... Elsa can take it now. That's fine. Oh, I think
He's
potentially.
looking a little rough.
You know what? Just don't run that way. I'll even risk taking a swing from you.
Okay, leg's broken.
Four, five, six, seven, 8 is usually the range, so she should be able to. Yeah, I'll do like one safety step backwards, just in case. Let's see. His attack is how much AP? Do you remember? Like
I
10?
think it's 10? Yeah, he couldn't reach anyway.
I need you to die. So just for my own peace of mind. Are you
He's-
serious?
It is a choke point, and he is blocking it.
Is
But
this
if-
the last
if you
piece I
have-
need?
I think so, but if you have Bosch move one to the left and then Hermes move one to the right, he can reach him right now.
Okay. Look, I was just like, I can... I can get rid of this obstacle right now as well.
There.
All right. Bosch, you haven't got to do anything in a while.
Technically, neither has Latona.
All right.
Perfect.
Got him. No, it was piercing. He doesn't have perfect shot.
Perfect.
No maintenance. More money.
And I think we unlocked the fancy simulator battle, which will give us a Vonzer.
Well, I mean, don't have to tell me twice.
So we'll unlock the new simulator, which will give us a Vonzer.
I mean, I didn't tell him not to do it twice. I just told him he didn't need to.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, my bad.
Commander Maddox, the Zaftrans have retreated. Give us another chance to talk to you.
You still have 1,600 or more hit points, do you not? Asking for a friend.
So for reference, that should unlock simulator 11.
Okay. This guy. They just destroyed the people who were attacking us. They need to die.
Seriously, this officer is ugh.
Belay that order. Also, this guy has no authority. Why are you listening to him? That'd be like
Someone arrest this man for attempted war crimes.
that would be like some other like special unit just listening to the new recruit / secretary. It's madness. They're the bad guys. That means they're evil. Perfect. I would like to talk with them, please. But, sir! The snipers! Shut up. Yes, sir. We will. I guess if you're not going to fight, if they don't shoot first, I guess we'll tell them not to shoot first.
Yeah.
This guy.
Shut up.
How is he still here? Throw him off the boat.
It's like they're literally the ones that gave us this data.
We gave the results to everybody.
But first we gave it to Glazer, because he's in charge of the investigation.
And he said that the data was stinky, so he didn't like it, so he threw it away. And then he shot a missile.
Directly at Maddox's carrier.
They disappeared. You know, that's often something that honest and truthful people do.
Yeah.
Is that they just disappear into the night when shit starts going sideways.
It's like, unfortunately, technically it's not proof. It does make them look really, really guilty, but it doesn't prove it.
Sadly, laws exist. Forgot to tell you that I guess it's cool that you're not dead.
You look like you're pretty close, though.
You disappear into the night, but mostly when you fall asleep. Well, I think that some of them might fall asleep eventually. Forever.
Once we're done with them.
It's like, I'm going to talk to everybody out of habit, but you tell me if there's any more talking that I even need to do.
It's like, as far as I know, I don't think there's any more. Yes. It's like, there's a couple more things we have to do. Oh, actually, I guess these are coming up. Pre-mission 23, which is basically where we're about to be. There are a couple people we need to talk to, but not here.
Well, alright then. Also, with these brand new funds, though they may not be much.
Yeah, we need some actual items.
Maybe just a couple of repair 1000s, because they take up one slot. The repair 1200s take up 2 slots, which is...
Yeah, the 1000 is much more efficient.
Let's see. The missile ammo is relevant, and he doesn't have any space for anything else with his current backpack.
Although I would argue that since we have the supply drop, ammo is less useful than repairs, but that's still subjective. Like, you don't have to switch it. Maybe a couple repairs and like one.
The repair maxes are. It's just a full heal, but it's not a restore. So I still think the repair 1000s, for the most part, are still just better from a financial standpoint.
Yeah, it's like there might be some rare cases where you could get more out of the repair max, but it's such a small margin for such a huge difference in price.
And I think very similarly.
And yes, Wishef, we do have mostly the body pieces. Some of them do have more 1200 HP, so technically having the big repairs can be relevant sometimes, but it's kind of a moot point most of the time. Because even if you can get, like, even if you have a body with 1400 HP and you're down to 200 HP, the repair 1000 is still going to set you up pretty good. Like, you're going to be nearly at full.
Yeah. Alright, so I did all that. We'll do another quick safety save. And then...
Yep,
is
there it is, Simulator 11. And
Alright.
technically, we could get Simulator 10. I don't know if that's something you'd want to do off stream, but that's the one where if we had destroyed the Missileer Vanzers quickly, we would have gotten it.
Yeah.
But it should have a secondary unlock condition, which is probably like beat Simulator 5 if I had to guess, but I will check just to be sure.
Alright.
Oh, also, in different FAQs, I'm getting different unlock conditions for this simulator. I wish we knew exactly how much HP the carrier had, because this FAQ is claiming that the carrier had to have above 2400 HP.
It was at about 3,300, and then it took about 800 damage.
Yeah, so it could have still been above 2400, so I don't know which of these is more accurate. But yeah, for Simulator 10, we have to beat Simulator 6 in under 25 turns, which I'm sure we could do.
Yeah.
And the reward for it is... Oh, and that's for the vampire arms, which are really cool. I don't know if we would specifically want to use it right now, but they're the weapon arms that have a built-in Gatling gun and a missile launcher.
Neat.
And I remember them being very strong, although at this point they might be sort of outdated. Like, they're probably still good, but again, since it's a machine gun and missile launcher, I don't know if we have anyone that would really want to use them. I guess it depends on how good the machine gun is.
Okay. I was uncertain as to how well that would have worked, but it worked out just fine. Fix them legs. Bosch can't get anywhere really good. Nothing like a 20% accurate shot. I thought it said that he had a 0% accurate shot. Clearly I was mistaken because he shot me in the face. I have a turn to move. So, with these two sitting up high on their perches, and then we're kind of like making a bit of a thing here. More people might try to show up to try to get shots in over here. This might be okay.
Yeah, it might work.
Nerd. You hit me, but you're still a nerd. You didn't hit me and you're a nerd. Oh, they got jetpacks.
They sure do.
Oh no, they're cool. Bosch is getting blasted.
Bosch, there's this thing called dodging.
You're supposedly good at it.
You're good at it.
Latona also just... Ow! Oh.
Guys.
Ruined everything.
Well, at least he missed.
Oh, he did.
Guys.
Well, at least he's still in the area strike. Oh, so am I.
Yeah, we have a problem with Latona because she is trapped in the airstrike zone now.
She is just fine, I think you were saying?
That's arguable.
She's definitely a-okay. Nothing bad happening here.
It's like, I feel like that guy knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Use one of her items. What item would fix this?
Yeah, the problem is that she is in the area of the airstrike and cannot get out. We can repair her, but she's also about to take a boatload of damage.
Alright, I need you to move first. I don't even think I do anything over there. I think I have him come over here to fix Bosch.
All better.
Look, maybe we can blast this guy so hard.
Now.
Hold on. Speaking of blasting. More blasting. Do you remember how good his missiles were and the likelihood that this will be successful?
Do not recall. It's pretty rough because there's like a tall building right in front of him, and I think that's too far away. Yeah.
These buildings are short, so I'm hoping.
Yeah, that might have a better chance.
For a brief second, I thought he was just going to full send it into that building. If we...
I mean, she can get there, and it'll give Latona an extra swing if nothing else. That could potentially kill him. It disabled him, which is kind of nice, but it doesn't help Latona get out.
Well, go out swinging, I always say.
I mean, she might not die, but she's
Yeah.
not gonna be in good shape.
And similarly, there's this whole situation over here. Well, yeah, you're trapped too, so just go out swinging. He's not even gonna die. Robert, could you just
She's technically alive, but I have the feeling she's not about to be.
These don't hurt that bad. I'm gonna save that shield. That was the guy I was trying to kill before. You do hurt, so I will potentially use a shield on you.
Or feel free to... Oh my god. Even with the feint, he was like, you know what?
Could you
I'm just
please
gonna
do
stand
the
here."
one thing you're good at? Alright,
Well,
never mind.
He dodged once and then lost the ability to dodge.
So Latona!
That shield might save her life.
She was close enough to not get hit by that. She's fine. Everything's fine.
Fine is a strong word, but she is alive.
I would like for this guy to no longer be here. That'll do. It's time for you to not be here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about this whole rocket situation.
Yeah.
But through the power of technology,
And then Bosch over here just having been abandoned. With his broken legs.
how gung-ho do you think I can be here?
Oh, jeez. That's very spicy. Considering what
it-
just happened to Latona.
It must flow!
Oh, boy. Alright. Saving Private Bosch is the new mission. Piercing shot is good. It would be better if it had hit, but...
Alright. 3 hit
Okay.
points in a dream!
Still, looking pretty good. Admittedly, getting that kill would have been nicer, because then he wouldn't have been able to attack, but...
He absolutely won't dodge any of these, but I still need to save that shield for the sniper shots. How dare you!
Oh, jeez.
It wasn't a big heal. It's fine.
It wasn't.
Ouch and such.
Oh boy. This could be bad.
We're fine.
Fine is a very strong word that you use a bit loosely.
Where are you going, you son of a bitch?
Ooh, he went into the airstrike.
I mean, he was already in it, but he didn't leave it.
I think he was just outside it. I could be wrong.
He was on one far edge and he moved to the other far edge. Okay. You are getting a workout today, sir, but,
It's like we need to...
Oh, well, I need to do the legs. Like,
Yes,
that was...
you need to restore the legs 100%. And then you need to finish off that... one word of caution.
Yeah.
Maybe take out the guy before you move Hermes, because if you move Hermes, he will be in the way of Zed's shot if they're linked, which I don't know if they are, but I don't want to take that chance. And they are linked, so that could have been bad. Also, that didn't kill him. Maybe Latona? Question mark? In fact, I think she's linked with
Yeah.
Bosch, so he'll
Yeah.
help.
No, she won't.
And by help, I mean do it him damn self.
My only concern was him using all of that AP.
And now Hermes has to go to the one place that,
That he
Bosch
needs
could
to
move
move.
to.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this was the problem.
Huh. Yeah, so that little bit of repair that the guy did was just enough to cause a serious problem. Because if he had still had the 3 HP, we could have very easily finished him off and moved on. But... I mean, I think you still restore the legs, and then you have him use a repair on his body while attempting to escape and failing. Man, it's a good thing we put items on, huh?
Bo should have probably just attacked the guy.
Well, he needed to repair himself, though.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, instead of Latona coming in, Beck, I said Bosch, I meant Beck. Beck could have just...
Oh, yeah, Beck could have done it. I hadn't thought of that. Look, there needs to be a restart turn button.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice?
That's one thing I love about Tactics Ogre Reborn, is that they did the whole Chariot Tarot thing where you can you can basically rewind your turns up to like 50 turns back or whatever, 50 like individual unit turns, because it's like Final Fantasy Tactics where every character has their own speed, so it's turn by turn rather than like player turn, enemy turn. But and it keeps the RNG, so you can't like use it to RNG fish. Like you can't just go back to try and move again to try to make it hit. Like it'll, if you do the same thing, it'll come out the same way. But you can use it to like.
I was gonna say, Bosch, you have legs now. You can dodge.
He didn't use them. Oh, but salvage. It's fine.
He's one of my salvage targets.
Honestly, everyone should be a salvage target once we get enough link points.
You only have up to 2 salvages. Well, I guess you can
Well,
link it with everybody, but you only
Yeah,
do
you
2,
can
but
link
it's
it to everyone. It's just it only works twice.
And it's like nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah, he's fully healed. It was calculated.
Will you dodge at all?
Evasion is funny.
Bazooka battle. But I brought more bazookas. grenade guy. Ugh.
Ugh.
Alright, can we just blow up the grenade guy? Let's see. Just gonna use all these items. I'm gonna make negative money on this fight.
I still argue that it's a simulator battle, so the items shouldn't be consumed.
There's no way I can get a missile back that far. I cannot. Well. Wasn't sure if that would work, but it did. Fine. He could take it. That's a good hit. Alright, the helicopters aren't quite sure what they're doing. The repair guy is doing things that are bad. Latona won't dodge. Why are you running? That was a lot of movement to get up there. Not likely worth it. But screw it, I have the high ground. Of course that guy procs double strike. I won't dodge a damn thing! I think my characters are broken.
Maybe.
They have 50% chance to dodge. Supposedly, anyway. I almost want to just put Zed in the front lines here. Got a shot against you, whatever. So does Hermes! Which theoretically means that Bush does too. Blow up his arms. The wrong arm and not both. No evasion, just took it right to the face.
totally dodged that one.
He dodged the responsibility of having me yell at him some more. Put up the shield, which means that she didn't dodge. Put up the shield, which means that she didn't dodge. Now you take out his arm. Thanks. Look, I wasn't using those legs anyway. Revenge. It's like, it almost makes me wonder if, like, the coding is broken, and, like, if their legs get broken once, the game's just like, yeah, they can't evade anymore. Just, that part of their life is over. I'd like to take out this one guy so he's not in my frickin' way. 17% shot is not a 0% shot, which means that Latona does get a swing.
Yep. Got him.
Which means that Bosch can advance. I can't get both shots, but can I get lucky enough shots to break something before this repair guy repairs them? Nope. This is how we dodge, by just having the enemy be inaccurate. Feint one! Oh my god, he dodged! It's possible.
Sometimes, on very rare occasion.
Maybe I should have. No, we're fine. Let's see. Let's just make a path. You're nothing. So, question that I don't know if you know the answer to. If you get a ship or a Avanzer salvaged, but it's at full capacity by the end of the simulator, does the game know? Does the game understand what happened?
If you're talking about maintenance cost.
Yes.
I do not believe you would. That was spectacular, by the way. I do not believe it counts towards your maintenance cost. I think it just like pretends that original Vonzer never did. I could be remembering wrong because it has been a while, but I think it's just like it's like nothing happened. You get that's totally the Vonzer you started with. You're good.
Well, here's to hoping.
Yeah, here's to hoping that that's the case, because that would be ideal.
Despite the fact that I have already used more items than I wish I did. Bosh. I mean, you want to come in here and tussle, then you will be better at it than me. Really? What's the point of frickin' frackin' getting on the roof?
Yeah.
I guess I haven't hit either of them, so just... Perfect missile! Oh. That missile was indeed perfect. Why is that such a bad shot? It shouldn't be. It should be the best shot in the frickin' world. Just shoot this guy, I guess. Everything sucks. -8. Sure. I'm gonna run out of missiles on him soon, and then I'll need to resupply. He evaded. It's possible.
On a rare occasion. Much rarer than his evasion chance would imply.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Good job. Hey, you know what? Just freaking whatever, man. Hit your target that time, didn't you? Bosh, this guy has shot at you 8 million times. It's now your sworn and solemn duty to kill him back. Unless Beck beats you to it. He did not. Not gonna advance without the team. This guy's just standing here menacingly. Get back here, you helicopter! Bosh, I swear. Any of these. They're so slow. I don't have any innate evasion, and I think I can dodge them. Alright. Is everybody ready to march?
We're just making our way downtown.
Moving slow. And we're gonna die. No, 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 no.
Just like how I remember it.
Sometimes I wonder. Do you have a missile shot? No, because you don't have missiles, which is a thing that I said was going to happen. Where is this? Where are we? There, any of those locations around here? There's one over there. There's one way over there. Alright, I'm not supplying anytime soon.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, there's one over there, one over there. Yeah, okay. Never mind. This doesn't happen immediately, right? This happens end of turn?
I think that one is end of like the same player turn. I think it's pretty immediate.
Just in case it's more immediate than I think it might be, I'm going to play it a little cool. Alright. What are the odds that that building is in the way of this shot?
It's really tough to say. I want to say it shouldn't be, but stranger things have happened.
Alright, we cleared the building.
Alright.
That is not accurate. There's no way this is more accurate, right? Yeah. I don't think I need to take that shot then. We'll chill. I think we get piercing because there's going to be a bunch of snipers coming up. And a lot of the backline have fire armor, and Latona has impact armor. Admittedly, Elsa and Bosch, I think, already have piercing armor, but everyone is mixed. You just gotta live with that.
Yeah, it's like either way, it's gonna be inefficient on somebody.
And just like that, that sprinkling of dust makes it harder for bullets to penetrate our armor.
Definitely believable and not strange or weird at all.
Bazookas. And magic glitter fairy dust. Be terrorized. Guys, if any of you just hit him. Thanks. Thanks, Elsa. Can we have 3 armor coatings? There's only space on, like, the UI for 2.
Yeah, I think if you do another one, it'll overwrite the previous one.
Oh, that's sad. Honestly, I think we're gonna give Bosch some time to catch up to us. And by catch up to us, I mean shoot this idiot. Elsa is out dodging you guys.
I mean, granted, she does also have a pretty good dodge chance, but
nothing.
But you guys should still feel bad about it.
You guys are supposedly good at exactly one thing. that would have been perfect if you killed him. Okay. We'll just inch ourselves forward here. I appreciate that he came down, but didn't, like, actively try to fight us. Nearly broke his arm off. You know, you could have hit the arm. I promise it would have been okay. There might be a shot here. There's not a shot here. There might be a shot here. There's not a shot here. There might be a shot here.
Missiles.
There might be a shot here. Dang it. And then you're just kind of hanging out here. He's only half accurate. You didn't dodge, he just missed.
Yeah.
This guy... no, that's jetpack. They're all jetpacks. I don't know what I was thinking. I wish I could hit these guys from on top of buildings. But I can't. Just stared it down. I knew you were going to hit the arm. It's like it's fine, but god damn it.
It's fine, but it's not fine.
Why is this shot so bad? This shot should be excellent. I'm gonna go into the fight just to see what the shot looks like. Oh, because you
Because
don't...
of the sign?
You don't know how to live your life. Got it.
I feel like in the other front mission games, they were far more generous about shooting around corners and such.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. How did you miss that shot? I don't think you're linked with Elsa. You're not. With 2 missileers, is it worthwhile to try to give Bosch his sensor backpack back? Not really. because he needs the turbo backpack to do what he's doing currently. I think, probably. I don't know. It could be. Sensor backpack is not bad by any means. Ouch. You have a better shot here. Still signage. You have a better shot from here. Yes, but still not good. And he still lives. If you do that, does that then mean we give the other 5 people missiles? Missiles are very heavy, so no. There's definitely a run where you could go all missiles. Like, it can work. It's not something that I'm going to do currently. But it's not like it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I think that practically speaking, it would be pretty effective most of the time. Some maps might be a little bit frustrating with it. But honestly, I don't think it's that fun. Unfortunately, missiles are kind of like... They're not bad, but they're almost kind of boring in this game compared... Like, because of the existence of the link system, missiles end up being relegated to just the like the boring reliable weapon, because it's like, yeah, they work, they can't be dodged, they're efficient, they're long range, but they don't cause any links to happen, so they're kind of like boring and don't really go off. They don't combo with anything. Like, they don't, compared to like any other weapon type, they're just not exciting, and they're not like, they're not excellent, they're just good. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't have done that. Bink. This guy put himself there, by the way. Just want to let that be known. You can take it, Elsa. You get faint. See? Dang it! Alright. Zed needed to conserve all 18 of his AP.
You might need it later.
For a midnight snack. Yeah, I can't hop up there, sadly. So, I guess I'll just pop this guy. Not quite to death. Don't have a shot. It's not important to finish that guy off, so I really shouldn't go out of my way, but I wanted to. His legs are hanging on. And Bosch is also here. I mean Beck.
Nailed it.
Look, they're B. Also, that guy's gotta go. Ouch. Your legs are gone. I like how he's sitting on his 18 AP and he's like, I refuse to spend any. I'll have you. I probably don't need both shots, but in case I do, even if it's a little bit less accurate. I mean, never mind. You won't take a single shot. Alright, now it's just the Grenadier guy. And we will have gotten our spoils of war. Oh, he's out of ammo. Bosch machined his last gun.
It'll happen. It has been a long fight. Maybe that's why we need to get him the vampire arms, so he'll also have a backup missile launcher.
You and your missile launchers.
He says after I just went on a whole thing about how missiles are boring.
Yeah. He did do that. From downtown. From uptown. From East Town. Oh yeah, you don't have the ammos and such. I remember now. Fine, don't need it. Latona knew that he had to die because I was out of cardinal directions after that attack. No maintenance costs, and we made a bunch of money. So if someone's near death, you have to either repair all of their stuff or make sure that they die.
Yeah.
As long as they're a salvage target.
Although we probably still have to replace those items. But that, the Zelane 2, it's another one of those Zafter Advancers, so it's one that you normally don't really get access to. I don't know how good the stats are on it, but I imagine it's pretty good considering we had to get it from a special simulator battle.
It is less evasion, less HP,
just
more
bad.
weight, and less power.
It's bad. This now, I would like to point out, this was the early unlock. This was like, I know some stuff we missed and had to like go back for later. this was something that we got optimally. This was like the first chance we had to get this based on an early unlock condition. And
Yes.
it's bad. Why? Why?
It's not very exciting there.
Why?
These aren't bad. The
They're
legs
not
aren't bad.
outright bad because they're lightweight, have a lot of move. Like their
Yeah.
evasion isn't anything to write home about, but they've
Yeah.
got decent HP.
I don't hate these legs at all. I think
Yeah.
everything else is trash.
What the heck? Did it come with okay weapons? No, I don't believe so. I
No.
don't think it comes with anything else.
No, it's just that Vonzer.
Like, why?
Comparing them against the Nova Raid, though, it's if you're really like, if you need to squeeze out a couple extra pounds,
Yeah.
I mean, compared to the
Well-
quad legs, like,
Yeah, technically that's
That's
an
fine.
upgrade. Man, that's a disappointment.
And then I just gotta buy more repair 100s. So aren't you glad that we went through all of that to get that?
Sure are. Look, we needed the money.
Yeah, you used one.
Yeah, so we used like what, 3 repairs?
Yeah,
So
so
it called for
1500.
1500.
But we made
we
like
made,
7
like-
grand.
Yeah, it was like 7,200, and we can sell those parts. Like, normally, I'm the type of person who, like, doesn't even like to sell things in games. I'd rather have them just for the sake of having them, especially if they're unique. But, you know what? That's a few extra bucks.
Look how much money we got now.
Oh, man.
Well, let's just save that one.
That sure was a thing.
Man, definitely wasn't a waste of everyone's time. Why does After even produce that? I would have taken more of the other one. Is there anything here that we need? Was there anything that we were saving up for in particular? Oh, we do have access to more things here now. So, I can get even more bazooka level. Oh, she also is... She's missing several bazooka levels. There's Perfect Missile. AP bonus and AP damage too are sniper skills.
Huh.
There's a Perfect Strike. Alright, so I think we have access to, like, all of the CPUs now.
Looks like it.
You know, there's some people... Oh, what? You can't get more evasion? Oh, he can get a lot more evasion.
Yeah.
She can't. Somehow.
Yeah, she's already got. Now,
Yeah.
granted, does he have all of his innate upgrades? Because
Let's double check.
I don't remember if that matters.
Have a good night, Johnny Ange. Have a good weekend and all that fun stuff. He's missing.
He's got 6% there. For what it's worth.
All right. Well, now he's got it.
How much does Latona have total? 30%. Interesting.
Okay. So now that probably means he won't get any additional access to stuff.
I don't know, because there were 4 evasion 2% in the computer shop that he could get. So even if I'm curious to see if any of those are different.
He still
Oh,
has
evasion
access to-
3%.
Yeah, and he still
So-
gets access to 4 of those.
So he could go up to 42%. That makes me wonder if there is an evasion 3 that she can get stuff.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
In fact, I think there does have to be one more computer shop because we only have access to 4 link
Yeah.
points, or sorry, 8 link points,
Yeah.
and you can get up to 12. So there's definitely at least one more upgrade.
I feel like I should get your bazookas bazooking, but then similarly for him, I might even prioritize Zed because he has more AP, so he typically gets to shoot more because he's linked with more people. It's just a matter of do I want to spend it. Is there a sensor skills pack that can have more evasion? No, it's all in evasion. And he's can't get any more missile levels, which is why I gave him missiles, because he's naturally good at that. Okay. Is there ever a world where you consider getting him Sniper Skills 3 just for the AP damage too? And the Chain Plus 2?
I mean, maybe, although I wonder if we could just as easily put those on someone else, honestly.
Yeah.
Because they don't have to be on him.
They have to. That's it.
Alright,
Let's
you
not
heard.
spend all of my money here. Let's. All right. If you get hit by anything ever again, I was also saving up for Faint 3, but alas.
But you gave up on more evasion by purchasing more
Evasion, yeah. Weird how that works. Let's see. You having perfect missile and more AP is nice. How many skill slots do you have? Enough, but maybe not enough. Place piercing missile with perfect missile. And then we could still give him defend body boost, fixed damage. I feel like that's probably not anything we need. Or I can replace AP cost -8 with AP cost 0. Yeah, I think that's fine. You don't have anything here that you need. You are going to pick up these bazookas. You have access to impact shot and fire shot. Do you already have perfect shot or anything like that? You have perfect missile and piercing shot. I chose piercing shot because with bazookas you're already doing the other two types of shot.
It makes sense. If it was a rifle, we would want like impact shot or. Is there even a flame shot?
Yes, fire shot right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so nothing he needs. He could still buy accuracy +2. I don't know where he would put it because his skill slots are very tightly packed, and he would need to get more. Good night, Gadrius. Similarly, I should just grab these and then just revenge 3 and hope that her shield arm or whenever her leg explodes or something. There's also anti-skill, which, I mean, that can be quite good.
Yeah. And I feel like it's more useful in this game than it was in 3, because in 3, enemies very rarely had battle skills, but in this game, honestly, it's not that uncommon.
I can get Revenge 2 and replace Revenge 1, and then the space would be correct. I don't have enough space for Revenge 3. Yeah, why not? Okay, Bosch also is another person that just needs skill slots, something fierce. And doesn't get access to them naturally. Yeah, we already got you. So yeah, this is the way it is for now. Another quick safety save. Do you remember if I did my talking rounds prior to?
It kinda looks like it, but we can go through anyway.
Rather be safe than sorry. Okay, away we go. Home sweet home. How I've missed it. Access denied. We can't go home.
Well.
Also, I want to know what changed in technology between now and 2096, where they revert back to CRTs. It doesn't say in here that he's a Zaftran spy? What the heck? I remembered he had freaky glowing red eyes. How would you forget that?
Yeah.
See? The real Wagner was a good guy, probably.
Maybe.
Who we've been fighting is, like, Steve.
To be fair, the real Wagner could have still also been a dick.
But we don't know for sure.
We don't know.
Inconclusive. Gather round, children. We want to send you to enemy territory. And we're hoping that you'll just kill them all and we won't have to worry about it anymore. We want you to cross enemy borders, negate several treaties. Absolutely not. We implicitly trust you.
No pressure, but don't screw up.
And if you do, the world will be plunged into war and millions will die.
So go team.
Yeah, high fives all around. Now, also, yeah, you should have left 5 minutes ago. Talk to everyone. Latona's a mommy. Oh god. Alright, no one said anything new or interesting. Take it easy, Jared.
So does this mean that Latona is older than the entire country of Zaftra?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, well, my secretary getting messages. Ah, we get to go out and have a drink? Perfect.
Which means maybe we'll run into somebody at the bar that we talked to before about a bazooka.
I've been waiting for that bazooka for so long!
Well, guess what?
But is it better than my bazooka arms? I
Well,
can't
that's a
trust that the new things that we find are good anymore. Oh, was it John?
Nick.
Nah. God dang it, John.
John is just some guy.
I've got Zagram!
I remember it being pretty good, especially in terms of accuracy. I think it was like a highly accurate bazooka.
Frederick, nothing you say is going to be as interesting as the bazooka I just got. I wish I could tell you, but you're literally just some guy. You be alright? No, you'll die. Get out of here with your toes. No, I just wanna... Okay. Just in case. I was just like, I haven't seen you repeat text. I trust nothing. Yeah, Lancaster said a whole bunch of stuff, but this bazooka that your friend gave me. That is the same damage as the arm one. 80 to 60. So yeah, it is much more accurate.
The explosions do more damage. The explosions
Oh.
were 60, and these are 50.
Okay.
So it is a little more damage, and is very accurate.
I'll need to buy an arm. Oh yeah, weren't we unenamored with this arm and wanted to look back in time?
Was that the arms?
I believe it was. We're gonna shop online. We're going to future Amazon. Do I like Coke Zero Vanilla? Not particularly. I don't really like flavored colas. I like them normal. When it comes to like Dr. Pepper, I like regular Dr. Pepper and the cream Dr. Pepper. I know there's a couple other ones I haven't really tried, so I think there's a cherry one of that I haven't tried.
I, on the other hand, much prefer the flavored ones. Coke Zero is merely okay to me, whereas like the Coke Zero Cherry, which I actually have right in front of me, is delicious. I particularly like the Coke Zero Orange Cream. That's one of my favorites. Coke Zero Vanilla would also.
Try the newer Blackberry Dr. Pepper. I could potentially do that. The problem is, when it comes to flavors like that, it's hard to find just like, I would just want like a can to try it. And it's hard to just buy a can of something specific like that.
Yeah, typically you'd have to buy like the 16-ounce bottle, which is heavily overpriced. Like for the price of a 16-ounce bottle, which you can get by itself. You could instead just buy like an entire 2-liter, but then that defeats the purpose of buying a single thing by itself to try, because then you're stuck with an entire 2-liter that you might not take.
Alright, are we still good to go? Do I have to talk to anybody else again?
There is another specific person we have to talk to multiple times before the next battle, but it's not here. It's going to be at we're basically going to be at like the British Army base camp where they're setting up, and we'll have to talk to, I believe it's Colonel Telford? Colonel or General? I don't remember his rank, but there's a guy named Telford, and we need to talk to him a couple of times.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not even sure if we need... Was that one of the things that we missed?
Look, I'm
Might
talking
be.
to everybody no matter what. Just in case. New monitor adventure time. Aw, excellent. I'm glad you got one.
Oh, talking to Telford twice that's the one where if we talked to Allison twice at the beginning, then he would be the final step to getting a real 6-horn Vonzer, complete with a Zieg rifle.
Well, dang. Oh, you're going
it's-
to get one.
And it's a double firing rifle. That's interesting.
Well, good luck with Jeff. Get something cool. Also, a double firing rifle sounds awesome.
So that's another thing we have to get. I still say that eventually, one day, the next time we play this, because I'm sure we'll play it again at some point, we need it to be like a New Game Plus run so we have extra money and XP to work with, and we just, like, try hard it to the max and just, like, make sure that we get every single, like, early unlock and secret thing, and just have all the cool stuff.
Yeah. The get all the things run.
Because there's definitely some stuff we've never even seen. Like, there's I was mentioning it to you before at one point, but there's the whole, like, final simulator level on each side, where to even unlock it, you have to have gotten the early unlock condition of all of the other special simulator, and then beat all of those, and then beat the last one within a set number of turns, and then you unlock the final simulator battle.
All right then.
And they give you a choice of like some really strong Vonzers.
Do I have any plans for after this run? Probably play something else that's more popular for a little while because I can't do these very often.
Lee's gonna play Fortnite.
Man. I'll like do the floss or something. Have I tried the Artificer class in Baldur's Gate 3 modded? I have. I liked it well enough. It was fun. I did a run where I didn't even have a full party. It was literally just me and it's been a while since I've played, so I'm trying to remember names. The only good character.
Karlach?
Yes.
I would argue some of the other characters were pretty cool too.
They're fine, I guess, but...
In fact, I'm trying to think. I don't think there was a character that I disliked. Then again, we didn't like the only time I ever played Baldur's Gate 3 was when we did it 4-player, so I didn't really get much out of the other characters because they just stayed in the camp all the time.
I've played it exactly 2.5 times. I did like half a playthrough before we did our group playthrough. Then everyone got it, and I was like, all right, I'm going to stop. We're going to do the group playthrough. We did that group playthrough, and then I did that Artificer playthrough, and those are the 2.5 times I've played. I've still never gotten the Hamster Man on any run.
Hamster Man.
Yeah. It's like, his name is like Ming or something, and he's got a hamster named Boo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hamster Man.
Yeah,
Minsk.
Minsk Boo.
Yeah.
I've heard of him. I've seen him show up in a few places, but I don't know much else about him.
So I've never gotten him as a playable character, and I've also never gotten Minthra as a playable character because she very tragically gets horribly murdered every time.
Also, I like that. It's like, we're here with Vonzers. Does that mean their ground defenses are the weakest? No, it means it's better to get shot at in Vonzers than get shot down from the sky.
I mean, it's fair. From what you know, the Draenol's not suited for large-scale battles. You don't know us. You have to attack the Tiefling and Druid camp with the Goblins together. There's a couple of different ways, but most of them require being more jerky than is my default setting. It's another reason why I've never done like an Urge run, because I don't like being mean. I like being nice. I don't need any extra Zed. Dang it. Long-range missile batteries defending the fortress.
This is where she tells us about her EMP backpack special feature. Because she still uses an EMP backpack, right?
We're this late in the game, and they're like, you know what you need right now? A tutorial.
Yeah. And it really is pretty late. I think we're like 6 missions away from the end of the game, roughly.
Yeah. Weird that their Vonzers are renamed things that they're definitely not.
Nachos.
Do you remember what subclass I went with Artificer? Artillerist. Alright, talk to everybody. Latona, is it gonna make you mad if I don't do that? Important question for Scott. Does New Game Plus make you go through the tutorials?
Yes. All of the content is the same. The only difference in New Game Plus is that you carry over extra money and all of your accrued XP, but you still have to go through all of the dialogue and all of the tutorial.
I could put on the anti-lock, but the price is sadness.
She would do quite a chunk less damage.
Speaking of which, I should improve her turbosity. It would lower her item space. I can give her a jetpack. She'd be cool.
The funny thing is, this is a mission where a jetpack actually would be somewhat useful.
Alright. What if... I absolutely can't, because there's no way that I'll have the weight capacity for it. But you get someone like Zed with the hover legs, but with a jetpack. He can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Less weight, more power, more hit, more good. Yeah. That's buying new ones. I have
Yeah,
them.
you technically don't have to buy them.
Yeah, not even close. EMP backpacks are so heavy. His turbo is old.
They vary.
Huh. I mean, he doesn't need to upgrade it.
And honestly, if you want to,
It's kind of close.
if you want to just strictly upgrade his backpack for technically free, we have the turbo backpack that Latona that was just
Yeah.
using, which was better than his.
That is true. It has more item space.
And
Did I
more
save
power.
before this major buying session? I mean, is buying a backpack a major buying session?
And then make sure to place her items and also Zed's items.
Yeah. And he can even get some extras. It's relevant now.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right, let's save and let's knock this mission out of the park, and it'll probably be our last mission of the day.
I still think it's so funny that you did all that prep work for the other team and we didn't do
We
anything with them
didn't
at
use
all
them
today.
even once.
It's like, man, we got those sweet Minotaur arms and it's the Randall time.
And they're gone.
Don't tell me we're gonna climb this. What are you complaining about? Your Vons is gonna do all the work, not you. We'll be fine.
Beck, I was about to say that exact same thing.
Yeah, as long as they don't decide to shoot us as we climb. Are the British troops doing all right?
Yep, they're right behind us.
You just hear explosions.
So the Randall have gone. At the very least, my final wish will be fulfilled.
Well, at least he knows he's gonna die.
It's like, my last wish.
Oh yeah, and here's our other squad right there. This force is impregnable. Let us pregnate it.
It's the mystery of the dance.
Hello, friend.
Ow.
Hello, friend.
Yep, everything is great. Oh shit.
Why?
And it's
They're aiming at kneecaps.
and it's the legs. It's like we gotta stop them before they start dodging.
Also, what's Bosch's full, like, dodge at this point in his life?
Yes.
I should probably work on taking out these things, but
They are anti-flame, to be fair. That guy is not.
to be fair, it wouldn't have mattered.
Now you probably want to have them focus down.
This guy. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the wrong armor, but sensor backpack bad.
Yeah. And recon units are very dodgy, which missiles bypass. Now keep in mind the guys in the back are gonna be have to be able to move.
It's fine. Oh, the Grom is shorter range. It's only a range of
it's only a
6.
range of 6.
Oh, that's
I didn't realize that.
something to note. All right, well. Perfect.
Yeah, I will say it is unfortunate that Latona's and Bush's legs are their weakest part.
Yeah. Oh no, all bazookas are low range right now. I think it's the
Oh,
weather.
I think it's the weather effect. That
Well,
makes more sense.
phooey buttholes.
It's a bunch of language.
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this recon being rude for a moment.
Yep.
But at least if we lose these missileers, I haven't learned their names yet anyway. Oh, here come the missile batteries. Oof.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
It's fine. Sending wave after wave of my own men against them. And they're splitting targets.
Yeah, that's good.
Because Glacier is a tactical genius.
Well, Glacier ran away, remember?
Alright. Now... Do I don't think there's a world where I can even hit you, even at moving at full. You're in the dead zone, yeah. So... I guess what I can do is I can use the missiles to finish this guy off and try to have Latona come down here and deal with these guys. And that'll do.
Yeah, and the other ones can probably fire at the missile battery.
Oh, so close. Get something. Never mind.
Is it?
Wait, unless. Haha! It was. There was a lot of there was a lot of explosion noises that I didn't quite understand.
It was a little confused.
Alright, its legs are gone.
That's good. You should probably give some repairs to that soldier.
I mean, I guess. If you're into that kind of thing.
I am.
Oh. Alright then. Why didn't you say so?
I did. Just
No.
now.
Why didn't you say so?
But I thought we went over this.
That anti-lock thing? I
Uh-huh.
think he's got it.
Well, more specifically, the guy next to him has it. And is next to him.
Well, more specifically, he's a nerd and I don't like him. Aww.
Sadness.
He doesn't even have fists or nothing.
They're boring as it gets.
Could do that, or I can try to take another shot at this guy.
She won't be able to kill him, but she could deal enough damage that he might die to a counterattack. Never mind, because now he won't attack, which means he won't get counterattacked. Great.
Look, at least his friend can't pile on. So now it's just the missiles.
Oh boy.
Alright. That guy's having a bad day. That's fine.
Okay.
He'll dodge it. Oh!
That's okay. We might want to put some fire armor coating on.
You know, that's probably not a terrible idea. Latona's fine, right?
Definitely. Nothing bad will happen. See, it's fine.
Tona, please dodge.
Now, I already forget, was the armor coating at the end of the turn, or was it, like, the start of the, like, as soon as you do it?
Let's find out.
You might want to move someone first just to make sure it hits everybody.
We'll just gather troops here. Do I want to get Latona?
Yeah, I think you want to get Latona in there, and she's the other one to move anyway, so you could just move her. I would put her in between both of them, because you want to...
Yeah. Don't talk to me with your logic and reasoning.
Alright, I'll stop.
Alright, look, we don't gotta worry about the FAR missiles anymore for now, for a second.
Unfortunately, they used all Bosch's AP, because he still doesn't know what AP is.
You need to move a little bit further this way to hit this guy. And I think everyone else can just fire at that guy. Oh, you got perfect missile?
Please.
That's a good way of just showing us. I'm gonna find out if it's end of turn or end of round right now. Okay.
Okay, it is end of turn. It's like that won't help the British troops because they already have fire armor, but at least it means that all of your characters will be a little less vulnerable to all of that missile nonsense. Although, I can't remember how long the armor coating lasts.
Permanently, hopefully.
Oh, I doubt that. I want to say it's 3 turns, which is fine.
Just everyone pile on this guy.
Okay. Not bad.
I would love to kill this guy. But
Yeah, we got a couple people in desperate need of repairs.
sorry, other guy, you've been outranked.
He actually just dumped a bunch of like water with red food coloring in it. It's just like, you're all wet, it'll make you fire resistant.
Well, that makes sense.
And then we remember that we're in like the frozen mountain. So then all that water just ends up freezing up and slowing down our Vancers.
Well, that makes sense. Elsa, what was that shot? Doing what you're supposed to do.
And then Bosch needs to fire without moving to do anything.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you can definitely airstrike something. Probably those guys right there. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
I don't hate this.
The question is, do you want to hit the emplacement or do you want to hit the sniper?
Yeah, because I could do that as well.
Yeah. And I don't know which is better. Because it's like, technically, that'll do more damage to the sniper.
I suppose that is
But
true.
The emplacement is sort of a bigger threat, but the fact that you won't be able to finish it off for a while anyway means that probably doesn't matter.
Come on, Missile Man. I moved you too much.
I thought he did tires, Misslin Man.
No. uh...
All better.
Yeehaw. You still do have a gun. He also gets the armor coating, I notice.
Yeah, I was curious about that. You're welcome, guy.
What a feint.
Uh-huh.
He fell for it.
I think the armor coating actually saved him.
Temporarily.
No. Still, we gave him armor coating and then the blast did not enough damage.
Look, we learned things today.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Your evasion is through the roof, Bosch. There you go!
That's more like it. Why can't you do
Aw.
that more often?
But unfortunately, here's a sensor backpack.
Yep, which means the missiles are coming.
Well,
Good.
it's a good start. This
And
is why we set up the protection.
Yep, we've got the fire armor.
Oh,
Ow.
well, alright, well, now he needs that fixed. He ain't dodging nothing right now. Monitor
Good
adventure
thing
update. There's a protest march in Sydney somewhere on foot from here. Good luck, sir. Latona dodge.
Dodge miss.
Alright, bits and bobs are breaking. You must perish, sensor backpack man. Oh! I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb?
Anti-lock, baby.
Lessons aren't learned. For my dumbness is unparalleled.
Now, the other missile guys can attack the jammer, because they can't anti-lock themselves. It's a link ability, so... Dang it. Okay,
Oh, he ain't
not
dodging no
bad.
more. Everybody get him while he's down.
Nice.
Consider
takes
him
care of
gone.
him.
Okay.
Hermes has a lot to do.
We haven't even left our starting area yet.
They've been coming to us.
Perfect missile.
Nice. That does so much more damage.
It's very good. Dang it.
But we have to pay maintenance on the British troops? Maybe. It's hard to say for sure because on the one hand, we definitely had to pay maintenance on the Alianza pilots when we were doing the Venezuela side of things. But on the other hand, when we had that escort mission to help the fleeing British troops, we didn't have to pay maintenance there. But I think that was an exception because those were like guest units that we were escorting, whereas these are units that we actually are like a part of the team. So I think these will incur maintenance fees. So we definitely want to try not to let them die and make sure that they're repaired if we can.
Alright, I think we kicked that particular hornet's nest.
Yep, which is fine.
So we could set up another one on their path, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, if we can predict where they're gonna be, then that could be a very powerful airstrike.
So we got these guys moving in and gathering, and then these guys are moving in. So it's like, where do we want to go? I feel like... Do you think they're going to go down or are they going to go across?
I mean, I almost want to target, because there's the two of them that aren't moving yet. So you could
yeah.
like target them and also catch the ones that are coming down from the side.
As long as they don't choose to move this turn.
Which they may or may not, but they haven't moved yet.
So do I go kind of early then to try to catch them?
Yeah, I think doing like that, because you'll probably catch the two there, and then possibly also catch the other two that are coming down.
Oh, that's a good perfect
Nice.
missile, potentially. Alright, there we go.
This guy's like, why?
I should repair his leg, and I probably should do it before I repair her arm. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
I would say, man, if only you had an EMP backpack with the anti-lock, but even then, it would protect your party members, except for the person with the EMP backpack, and it also wouldn't protect the British troops because you can't link with them, so... It's like the whole reason they teach you that gimmick is because of these missile emplacements, but it's still not a perfect countermeasure.
Look, we'll just have to take out more of them, that's all. Just not quite there. Although...
Yeah, if you move a little closer,
yeah.
you can missile him.
For some reason I keep thinking it's 12 AP, but it's only 10.
It's because 12 was grenades, and you used to have to do a lot of things with grenades. So you're in the habit of doing that.
Would have been better if it was a perfect missile.
It's just in regular unnamed British troops better than Zed.
Damn. Just kind of gather around. Hopefully this thing has a dead zone. I'm not gonna spend it.
I was gonna say, also consider that moving too close might trigger those guys, but it didn't, so...
Those guys did indeed go around, but
Oh,
that guy
perfect.
is sitting. Oh yeah, look at
Yes!
that.
That's what I was
Oh,
hoping for.
Hold on, can we get one more? There's still a sniper that hasn't moved yet.
I don't think he'll move far enough, but that would be excellent.
Oh come on, you got more legs to you.
That's gonna be a good airstrike, though.
Can you punch this? No.
Nope.
Can you
Oh, boy.
punch this?
This is gonna be spicy.
We can take our time. Hold on.
Cause I'm just wondering if we should repair her, but if we do, like, do we fix her arm? Do we repair her body? Cause I don't know.
You wouldn't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna repair the shields. No. It's a dodge war. Well, in that case,
Yeah, might as well save some AP. Fire twice.
how's it going,
That's pretty
succulent quarter? I mean, you can really schmoove. Oh, I think it's dead.
Yeah. That's one missile emplacement down.
Two.
down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, at first I was gonna say one more, and I didn't say more, and then I was like, well, that doesn't work.
And then our slow missile guys are slow. Alright. Be terrorized. Well, it's gonna hit. Tiny still here? Tiny is not. Tiny went to bed. Ah, 47 from there, huh?
You go there. That'll be
That's
better.
much
Oh,
better. Dang it!
Aw. Hit the legs. Dang it. That's why you need to hit the legs.
I could have just missiled him.
Yeah, you could have.
Also, that was pretty tasty.
Yep.
One died. Sadly, it wasn't the sensor guy.
No, but that sensor guy is very weak. Ooh. That's a good thing to dodge.
Latona, you're finally starting to believe.
Nice.
Nah. Block that one.
Ah!
Dodged some of that one.
Presumably something happened in front of Elsa's shoulder.
Latona might have a hard day here.
Okay, good dodge.
But also, I think she's about to get rocketed.
Yeah, which is what I was worried about, but luckily she dodged most of the other nonsense, so... And she's got the flame armor.
And that flame armor is putting in work.
Ah, jeez. That was
Now Becca's
unlucky.
gonna put in work.
Yep. That's what we've got this for.
Frontline replacements. Okay.
So we gotta... The frustrating thing is we've got to kill both of the sensor guys, but one of them went down the other side. Maybe the British guys can take him out, because he is pretty
Yeah.
weakened.
I think it's actually not that hard for them to do so.
Yeah, he's really low. That doesn't
Yeah.
help. But it's fine, you've got a couple more shots at least.
This guy can't quite reach.
Aw.
This guy definitely can't reach.
Yeah, he's too far away. That's always the problem with these guys, is their movement is so low that they help down here quite a bit, but then once you start going up the ramps, they're no longer useful. Come on, Beck.
See?
Nailed it.
Under control.
Then we just gotta deal with this guy.
Alright, good hit.
Good. Was definitely thinking that was gonna hit the legs, which technically would have been a good thing, but also a bit of a waste.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright. The sensor menaces have been censored.
Uh-huh.
Probably should fix your arm. Alright. His legs have been de-legged. Latona's finally back to doing what she's supposed to be doing. Just not getting shot. And then just death from over the shoulder. I love it when I tell her to put up her shield and she doesn't. It sounds like insubordination, but I know that she's cooking with something.
Yep. It's like, alright, you're gonna just move out of the way, that's fine.
Where was all of this earlier? Yeah, this is what all of Zed's AP is for, is just the additionals. Oh, that's another missile target, looks like. Stop dodging. Son of a bitch. Every flippin' time. No. We're just getting in there. We're getting aggressive now. No more dodging for you. No more anything for you. Now Latona can move up here and punch this guy. That was a good hit too. In fact, that'll do. We're picking them clean here. I guess I gotta kind of go around this way to hit you. No. Yes. Can the missile guys do it?
Very low.
Yes. Yes, they can.
I will be right back.
Okay. Alright, we're cleaning up now. Oh yeah, our armor coating has gone away. See, you haven't moved yet, and you're going to, so yeah. I'll just put more fire coating down. More fairy sprinkles. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's not in range. I don't think these guys are going to be participating much in any future endeavor just because they are so slow. Yeah, we saw that one coming. And everyone else still standing stock still. Probably should have moved Zed first to get an extra shot with him. Oh well. Heck with it, just get in there. Alright. One more to go. All we gotta do is just climb up this hill, all nice and gentle like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't quite get that missile from here. Oh, this guy can't climb above that, so you know what, I'm just gonna... That guy's just gonna wait there, just in case, you know, we get ambushed or something.
He's the rear guard now.
Yes. We're getting a long stream. Probably not too much longer. I think we're wrapping this up pretty quickly.
Yeah, a little.
That one guy's like, how are they doing it?
I
Was
thought
it-
this was impregnable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, but I took too much AP. Oh well. Go. Make sure everyone coming up is fighting fit. Oh, you didn't fight? You didn't shoot at me from there? You fools.
They're like, wait for it. Hold.
I think Bosch is linked with... I wanted to get Zed up here early. Although, can I get him in a position where he could fire twice if he wanted to? Yes, I can. Well, I guess we'll just repair. There's the extra shot. Perfect missile. Oh, well. Perfect missile would have been better.
Would have been perfect.
I mean, it would have been pretty good. He still refuses. He's like, nah, I quit.
They don't pay me enough.
They don't pay you at all.
What am I doing here?
Oh, they're zoomed in on me. Ow! I need that leg. I'm gonna take yours. And there we go. We've done so. You finish this off. You guys are still well on your way. Good shot. Your evasion legs are so fragile. I might have to make you have worse legs. Those guys are away on break. And soon they will be broken. Ow!
Everything is fine.
Alright, Bosch. Have you considered dodging once?
I feel like he did at one point in his life.
He's got so much dodge. Just so much of it. Oh, I can supply drop for that one guy. Could you just move just a touch? Is there a way to cycle through these? Well, I guess that works. Imagine these guys are a lot more useful on a team that has a sensor backpack.
Yeah, that's true. They do kind of expect Bosch to be a recon unit, so I guess that's why they don't mind giving you slow missile guys, because they're like, well, you have Bosch, right? He'll be up there with his sensor. Yep.
Just as soon as Just as soon as sausage.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Sure.
Because everyone wants sausage. When do you want it? Soon.
Huh.
Sounds like a protest chant. What do we want? More sausage. When do we want it? Soon. Okay, no one is missing any limbs other than that one guy way in the back, for whom I can't do anything about. Bonk. And again. Dang it. Fresh from the supply drop. You.
Sit down.
And die. All right. Just a wee bit of maintenance. And a bonus explosion.
Telford, come in. We've broken through the fortress's defenses.
Those Brits are not too bad.
Naturally.
Hey, they did
This
okay.
time we should be able to take the terminal without problem.
They helped the initial run. All right. But that is an excellent place to stop. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Well, I think there's like 28 or 29 missions, so we're on like 23, so we're getting there. We're getting close.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody enjoyed it. I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.